There are some advantages to being smaller than everyone else. In a bucket. No. No. No.
When I told you to come to my safe house, I meant knock on the door, not come down the chimney. Did you forget something?
Gwen's safe.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you're taking smashing good care of her. What if one of Dr. Verloc's boys comes knocking while you're out?
We'll move house.
And when they catch you out on the street, what happens to her then? Come, look. It looks empty from the outside. No sense painting a target on the place. Food for a year, vitamins, first aid.
How lovely for you.
You'll stay here after I get Gwen across the bridge. It's the only place I can keep you safe. I wanted it to feel like home.
I think I'll keep looking.
You can't go. The doctors are scouring the streets.
This is a cage.
Not once you tell me where she is.
I'm not going to do that.
I think you will. Baby's going to get hungry if you're not there to feed her.
You bastard! You are horrible, vicious coward!
Sally,
Traitor!
do you love her, or do you just love having someone who needs you?
Let her stay with us. Here. Please.
This is no place for a child.
She's just a small thing. I'll make you happy. I promise. You'll come first. I can make you so happy. Just like when we first met.
How dare you?
I think I've just pissed him off.
Sally? Oh, Sally, you won't be leaving this facility without me. I've the only key card.
I've got to take him down somehow. This is a really nice lab. Maybe I can use his own magic against him somehow. I can make morpholine. If I throw it in that fountain, it'll steam off morphine gas. And down he goes.
You're trying to come up with some clever chemistry, aren't you? I like you, Sally. Why do you have to be so damn difficult? Who else is going to give you what I can?
Now I'll just have to turn on the fountain. Think you're doing with my fountain? You bloody witch! He's got all my stuff in his office. I'd better get it back.
You'll come to your senses. I've done terrible things, Sally. I had to do them, but the mob despised me for it. I think I deserve a little consolation in my old age.
I'm not your consolation prize. That feels odd. How long was I in there? I've got to get back to Gwen.
They don't make 'em like you anymore.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it. The neighbours think you've got a downer in your house.
Not me. If I were any happier, I couldn't walk in these heels. That's a joke.
They heard someone crying.
Love to chat, but I'm expecting Sir Robert any moment.
Then you shouldn't have provoked Dr. V like that, after he tried so hard to put you out of his mind.
Look, you tell Anton that the General is going to be really fucking pissed off.
I don't think he much cares anymore what mood Sir Robert is in. Personally, I'd like to see your customer list. Odd. Something I've not smelled since... That's a baby.
Yes. Isn't she adorable? Buckety bucket. Okay, think, Sally. If he doesn't come back, they'll send more doctors. We can't stay here anymore, can we? I've got to move you. It's going to be dark in here, darling. But when you come out, you'll be as safe as you can be. You're going to be as quiet as a mouse, aren't you? Because you don't want Mummy and you to be torn to tiny little pieces. Just go to sleep for a little while. All right? All we have to do is travel safely across the entire city and not upset any doctors or any townsfolk carrying torches or pitchforks or plague victims. Oh, the stories you'll have when you grow up. but this is full of way out. Oh, my nose needs a bath.
In the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
No one's here. Thank God. Let's get out of here, shall we, Gwen? Shh. It's almost over. Let's just lower this into the water. Oh, they won't anymore, will they? Make as much noise as you like. Maybe I'm not such a rubbish mum after all. You'll never know how alone someone can be. You have me. I'll have you. You'd never guess I'm happy, would you? We're gonna have such such adventures. We'll be the two musketeers.
I wonder if little Artie got away all right. Wasn't that the caper? I thought he'd never cut the power. Well, I hope she likes it.
That wasn't very nice, what you did to Arthur.
What did you do while I was out?
Stuff.
Chanterelle? You're a master of conversation. Look what I got you in the warehouse.
Oh. She's so pretty.
It's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know, the Home Army lads.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
I think they want the Germans to come back. It's the shame of it, you see.
You bloody knew!
For heaven's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I are neighbours from way back.
The tanks are hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché.
Like we made at school.
We could have fought them. If they didn't really have tanks.
Did you know they were fake?
Of course not.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train.
I would have told the lads.
But,
Would have risen up.
but Ollie,
Oh, my God.
you were the General Secretary.
I did.
You must have known.
Don't forget a thing like that.
I lied my way off that train.
If we'd have known, we'd have risen up. We'd have had to.
I promised Percy I'd keep him safe.
We'd have saved you. And everyone else's kids.
Didn't you hear me? I have to go find him.
How? The bridge is crawling with policemen.
There's that thingamajig you told me about.
But I was going to use that.
You were going to leave me.
No, of course not. You're my daughter.
You'll never believe you're a bridge inspector.
You're right. You're always right. Take this to the Maidenholm Bridge and tell the bobbies you're there to fix the bridge works.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
Oh, and say hello to Percy for me.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I don't see how you could have not known.
I couldn't have known about the tanks, Meg. I'd never have forgotten such a thing. I'll see the General. He'll tell you. He'll tell us I never knew. Margaret? He has to. Margaret? Ah, for fuck's sake!
Someone's broken in. Look, down there. Wastrels. I think they're setting up some kind of bomb.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Go eat a banger, you leaky scunner! What was that? We all get what's coming to us in the end. Where the hell are they getting explosives?
I think they're setting up some kind of bomb. I think we might need to get out of here.
Away and file your heads, you weightless cocksplat! Lucky I don't believe in ghosts. Really takes it out of their shoulders.
Don't forget all your things on the ground floor. You don't want to leave them behind.
Better get everything I can scavenge out of there.
Careful, those people might still be here. playing with that.
Sorry.
Dear Margaret, I wish I could have saved you.
I'm playing with that.
Sorry.
How the hell do I get out of here? The doors are blocked.
We can't stay here. The roof's going to fall on our heads any minute.
How about we go back up and jump off the roof?
Are you crazy?
Well, I have that parachute, so it's better than it sounds.
You're going to take a parachute up to the roof and jump off?
If you've got a better idea, don't be shy. Christ on Christ! What was that? I know you're real. Lay still, you bastard.
forth and sin no more. Now, I just need to get up on that roof.
You're not seriously going to jump off the roof?
Come on, live a little. Bad choice of words, sorry. Well, lad, this is what we train for.
You say that Gibbs, right? Well, why Private what's his name lied to us?
Calm down. He's not stupid. We've got him locked up. If we don't come back, he'll starve to death.
They've captured one of the Home Army lads.
He could signal somebody through the window.
Then why don't you fuck off back to Canary House if you're worried about it? You get it, you!
Get him! You're leaving? No! Phoebe!
We've come to the end of our time!
Go forth and sin nae more.
Up another bomb.
Where the hell are they getting explosives?
Oh wait, they're missing something. No, I think they found it. I think they've stuck the fuse in. They're running away from it. You're going to break your legs, if you're very lucky.
Well, I've always wanted to try it. Parachuting, I mean. I've already broken my legs once. Don't recommend it.
This doesn't work. I won't feel stupid for long.
Trucks away!
Margaret, wait for me!
For Christ's sake! Ah, for fuck's sake!
Hope those fucking wankers like rubble. I'm never going back there. Doesn't matter. He'll tell me I didn't know about the tanks. He's got to.
But we can't get into the military camp. I wonder if that soldier can help. The one the wastrels kidnapped.
I feel surprisingly poorly for a man who's just jumped off a building.
Your blood sugar's probably low. You better use one of those syringes. There. Don't you feel better? Maybe you could find a beehive nearby and steal some honey.
I prefer to think of it as harvesting, thank you very much.
Please! Stop!
I see you! What's Sonny Weir? Try havoc! Somebody help me! They killed me!
What? There's the one who done it!
He's got blood on his hands!
You never liked me, did you? Oh, lovely. A hypodermic. And
I made a doll of Mum.
it's very like her.
Is it? I wasn't sure.
She was a tad taller.
It's a doll?
She was taller.
That's not very funny.
Oh, I thought it was. I'm sorry. You miss her.
I guess. It's just how everything is now. Nothing's the same. The way things were doesn't even seem real. I sort of miss it, and it doesn't seem real.
You have too much wisdom at your age. It's hardly fair. I got to be a complete numpty until I was 30. What are you smiling for?
bloody bed and breakfast.
So, how'd they get you? Did they sneak into the camp?
I, got lost.
I think he deserted.
Oh, taking French leave, or were you full out deserting?
It's always march, 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 drill, 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 and stabby, stabby, stabby with our bayonets. For years. The Cherries are never going to come back, are they?
I need to go and talk to the General, but they won't let me cross the bridge.
But he won't let you through the front gate either. Well, I suppose I do owe you. Listen, just tell Sergeant Oldcastle you know what happened on Trim Street.
What happened on Trim Street?
What happened on Trim Street?
Well, I'm not telling you that.
I guess you're not heading back then.
I guess not.
See you when I see you then.
Not if I see you first.
Ours not to question why.
One Sally Ware. Magamani fuck.
I thought we could have a chat about Trim Street.
You shut your bloody mouth, you fat bastard. Let him pass, lads. He's not getting past the front gate anyway. Just this once. Try it again, and I'll kill ya.
If it moves, salute it. If it don't move, put it away. If you can't move it, put camo netting on. I wouldn't say that around the Sarge.
If you can't find something to do, I'll find something for you.
They're blowing up the distillery? In God's name, why?
So the soldiers don't get drunk all the time?
If I didn't have more important things to do, I'd put a stop to that right quick.
Have I shown you the picture?
Fucking Starkey's back.
I need to speak to the General.
Get him, lads.
What'd I ever do to them?
You know what you did.
It was a joke.
All right, it wasn't a joke.
What about the air raid shelter? It goes right under the fence.
You're right. You're always right. I should have gone through the air raid shelter.
Paul Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy. Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel report to your counter-infiltration station. This is not
Who the hell blocked up the entrance to the air raid shelter? What if there was an air raid?
There hasn't been an aeroplane over Wellington Wells since 1950, has there?
I'm gonna have to blow a hole in it.
Well, where are you going to get explosives?
Easy. From the military camp.
But we can't get into the military camp. Well, what about the distillery? They're going to blow it up.
Right. You're always right. I wonder if they've blown it up yet.
Oh, you don't know what you've got till it's gone.
Well, if you can't remember things, maybe you shouldn't be drinking.
You're right. You're always right.
Well, they obviously haven't blown it up yet.
I suppose now we just wait until someone comes by with a pack full of plastic.
Help! Help! They're trying to kill me!
You have to help him.
What's he ever done for me?
Well, he might be the man with the explosives.
You're right. You're always right. Let's see what his problem is. I wonder how much liquor's left around here.
Ollie, focus.
For God, for Harry and St. George.
Nice to have orders.
Thank God you're here. I think they draw to the plastique. Wait. Ollie Starkey?
Look, I don't have to help you if you'd rather work it out with the plagueies.
It's Baden Powell. We were in the Punjab together.
Did you know him?
Haven't the foggiest.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
Well, this'll blow a nice hole in the air raid shelter. Oh, now I remember Baden Powell. Real kiss-ass he was.
Nil nisi bonum, Ollie.
Is that what you do while I'm scrounging all day? Studying Latin? What's the bloody use of that?
been some issues with the pipes. You may want to take an extra joy or two, as boiling may break it down.
I hope this is enough dynamite.
You better cover your ears.
Now, what's more fun than that?
Lots of things.
Now, we'll just go down there and pop up inside the fence.
Now, tinkering, that's a thing I know.
Aren't you supposed to be at work?
I quit.
A soldier's allowed to quit.
I guess we'll find out, won't we? I don't think he'll want me back at any rate. Not after the things I told him.
The General?
This is all his fault. The registry, the train, the way we bent over backwards.
Wait. How can I be talking to you? You're dead. I quit because you're dead. My memory's all confused. It just sloshes around in my head.
Does that make it easier to bear?
How the hell does all this work? So, that's not how you do it.
I think you should... stick to what you know.
Ah, fond memories.
Careful, I don't think they like you very much here.
Very good. Day, sir.
Attention all personnel. If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning.
You may have a wee headache later.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
Donald!
Ollie? What possessed you to come here? Here, I can smuggle you out of trouble. Just get him a car. I have to take the lads at the bridge their supper.
I'm afraid I'm on my way in, not out. But I might take you up on your offer later.
I suppose the lads will just have to wait a wee longer for their supper then.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
Righto, sir. Stay for it, sir. Righto, sir. Infiltrator! We got a live one!
Where the hell's Cheeseman? Probably having a wank in the bushes.
Ollie!
Sorry.
He's probably in the latrine.
Or that.
He's not going to let you in. You'll need his key.
I can be quite charming when it suits me.
I bet he's still angry with you.
It's been 6 years.
Is he still deaf in one ear?
Find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated safely.
Tell the Sandman I said hello. It's supposed to itch.
Attention all personnel. It is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
The tanks were fake! The German tanks! In the camp! Paper mache!
Don't take that tone with me, Sergeant. I'll call the lads.
They must have sent the real ones home after they took the town.
Yes, I don't need a bloody ghost of Christmas past.
Before the train. Tell him.
In 1946. Before they took the children.
I know when they took the children, Ollie.
We could have risen up. We could have saved them. I could have saved my daughter.
Really? Would the good townsfolk of Wellington Wells have followed me into the machine guns? Or would they all have hidden in their basements?
But after the war, you can't keep a secret like that, sir.
Ollie, the safest secret in the world is a secret no one wants to hear.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Ollie, don't you recall? You used to have such a good memory. You typed all my correspondence. When they requisitioned the newspaper and the glue, they needed quite a lot.
You knew?
There's holes in my memory. Like a church made of cheese and all the congregation is mice. They have to know the truth, sir. We have to tell them.
The truth has too terrible a cost. Isn't that the decision we all made? Anyway, I'm out here in the Victory Memorial Camp. You don't think I'm the one who decides these things, do you?
Who's minding the bloody store, then?
The Executive Committee in City Hall. Why don't you drop by for a chat? I'm sure they'd happily listen to the ravings of a mad Scotsman from the Garden District.
They'd listen to you, sir.
They'd tear me apart like starved jackals, and then they'd pop a joy. I think you should visit Sally Boyle.
I don't want to forget.
Really? Because we had this exact conversation a year ago.
Huh? Oh, Margaret. I'm sorry. Margaret? Margaret!
Well, an apology makes it all better, doesn't it?
I'll ask Miss Byng.
You will not.
She'll help me.
I'm calling the lads.
You better get out of here.
How?
The cook, obviously.
Right. Donald?
Ready to go?
I might have overstayed my welcome a bit, eh?
Hop in. Do you remember my meat pounder that I lent you 2 years ago? And you lost it smashing some televisions? That's quite an obsession of yours, isn't it?
I can't stand Uncle Jack's stupid face. Damn collaborator. Traitor.
Now, you bought half a bottle of whiskey in recompense, but whiskey's, let us say, 2 bob.
5.
Quiet. You want them to hear you. 2 plus half of 2 makes only 3. Seems to me you owe me at least 3.5 bottles of whiskey to even up accounts. Open up. I'm up to feed the lads on the bridge.
You're not hiding Ollie Starkey in that cart, are ya?
I didn't think it fit. Not unless I cut him apart at the joints and boiled him a bit.
Just move along, if you don't mind. Highway robbery.
I make it a total of 8.5 bottles of whiskey. You owe me.
Fine, I'll get them for you next week.
I'm so glad we had this wee chat. Crap, all off. Cart's broken down. They don't engineer like they do up in Scotland. I'm going to have to go back for parts. Do not steal the Bridge Boys' dinner, or I shall be cross with you.
I'd never do that to you. I'd do it to the Bridge Boys, but not to you.
Don't make me regret helping you, Ollie. Not again. And come back next week with my 8.5 bottles.
Don't even think about taking anything, Ollie. You've got few enough friends as it is.
Oh, I knew about the tanks. Everybody's got to know. They've got to know. If the General won't help... I'll go to Waterloo House and talk to Miss Byng. People listen to her.
And the bad news is, Eddie...
At least I don't have to wear that a downer. We all know what to do with a downer, don't we? Offer them joy. If they won't take it, round up a few people near you and make either take it. If their eyes are closed, but they seem responsive, then they may be sick. It's probably best to prop them up in a building and passed on. And there's no need for you to deal with a dead body. The authorities are fully capable of dealing with it. And what will you get? I don't want to draw a crowd. We all move on.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians? You know what brothers keep? So tired.
Ow! Bloody hell!
There they are. Get them!
Will no one rid me of this turd in a priest?
Sorry you had to see that. I wonder if Uncle Jack writes his own lies, or if there's someone I need to add to my list. Wait a second. Why does this house look familiar?
Because you've been passing it every week for a decade?
Why do I have a vague memory I stashed one or two presents from a future self in there?
It's vague because you were drunk.
No one likes a nag, Margaret. For once.
It's him! He's the killer! There's the one! Get him! It's him!
You can't kill all of them! You can't kill all of them!
You did it, didn't you?
The one who done it! I see you, you murderer!
There's the one who did it! There!
There's the one what done it!
You did it, didn't you? He's the killer! He's the killer! Get it! Wrecker!
Observe how the concrete is used for its raw and unpretentious honesty, contrasting with the pretentious ornamentality of the Victorian buildings of the parade. Rather than hiding the structure, the surface preserves the shape of the in situ casting forms, revealing the nature of its construction.
Now, try to behave whilst you're in the village, okay?
Mercy on the elderly!
That's the last time you do that around here. Talk! Fix you!
Lie down, you damn black dog!
Elves falling away! No downers here.
Lovely. I've reincarnated as Ollie Starkey.
Observe how the concrete is used for its raw and unpretentious honesty, contrasting with the pretentious ornamentality of the Victorian buildings of the parade. Rather than hiding the structure, the surface preserves the shape of the in-situ casting forms, revealing the nature of its construction.
Well, I think it's hideous.
I've never fathomed brutalism myself. I can never quite bring myself to hate these poor sick bastards.
Because they're still people.
Aye, well, a bit of that.
What on earth do you think you're wearing?
What?
What was that? That's them. Their hands all... Who's there? Show yourself.
He did it! I know he did!
No sex in my garden.
I don't see what all the fuss is about.
What's going
Get
on?
excited after all.
He did it. I know he did.
Well, I'm glad all that nonsense. Is over.
There they are! Stop them!
Right. I'll fix you. I see you. You're coming with me. Right. I'll fix you. Die.
Mouldy and dank. Just how I like it.
I would drop some stuff, laddie.
So much more fun with all of your friends and fellow citizens. Today, I do say Simon says. Yes, you do.
Good. A bit of privacy of travelling won't hurt. I'll give it a whirl. So, that's not how you do it.
I think you should stick to what you know.
Now, tinkering, that's a thing I know.
I wish you wouldn't take all those drugs, Ollie. You don't think clearly enough as it is.
There he is. Get him, lads.
Extra one. What could I have done in there?
You're coming with me.
I see you. You're coming with me.
There he is.
Get him, lads. That's the one who's done it. I see you. You're
Protecting the
coming with
haves
me.
from the have-nots since 1829. I better skulk past them or it's going to be a bit of a ruckus.
That's them! Their hands are all bloody!
That's the one what done it.
The one that did it.
That's it. Keep running.
Last time.
Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord.
Can't hide from me. Don't think I'd give it a fight.
Downer.
Stop! In the name of the Lord! Downer!
Put that down. Boy, bow down.
Say good night!
Stay.
You're gonna get what's coming to you! We'll have none of them!
ask you here, did I?
If you take enough joy, sometimes one forgets the silliest things.
People in town are getting a tad bit skinny. I think they're starving to death. And they're painting the streets in fucking rainbows. Have you not noticed?
Have you had your joy, Ollie?
Why are you all wearing those ridiculous new masks?
You should get one. They shape your face into a smile. And when you smile, you can't help being happy.
You were kind to me, even when I got confused. I had no one else to turn to.
Oh, Ollie.
We have to tell people. They need to know the truth.
No, Ollie. People do not need to know the truth. Truth is the enemy of happiness. Isn't that the decision we all made?
Oh, but you know the truth, don't you? There's not a thing I can tell you that you don't already know. Is there?
No. It's better not to know. You, of all people, should understand that.
I'm truly sorry about this, Miss Bing.
Help! There's a donor in my...
Is this some sort of silly prank?
When I left the village, I thought you people knew what you were doing. Turns out, well, I've been keeping to myself.
I have a pillbox in my kitchen. Would you mind terribly bringing me my joy?
Oh, no, I can't.
Please, Ollie. You were never cruel.
I'm a soldier, Mom. They teach you to be cruel. I need to see the executive committee.
They won't listen. You'll only upset them, and then they'll take more joy and forget. They don't want the whole truth. No one wants the whole truth.
You know what, Miss Bing? I'll come back. I'll come back when you're in your right mind.
No! You can't, please. I'll take you to the executive committee. I'll walk you there. Anything. Just please give me my joy. I need my joy. Why won't you give me my joy?
Sure, I'll go get it for you right away. Now, where would a woman stash her joy?
I'm afraid joy is after my time.
Here we go. She certainly hates to be off her joy, doesn't she?
You're not going to give it to her.
Bit of sugar. So, she's got milk.
Ooh, I don't think she likes him very much. This is what you were looking for, wasn't it? I'm afraid I can't let you have it.
Why the fuck are you doing this? You evil downer bastard! I am going to kill you! I am going to kill you!
Sorry, I need my words to stick in your head instead of flying right out the other ear.
I've got to answer the blower. People depend on my decisions.
She's got her own pneumatic. I better answer it. Who the hell is Clive Birthwhistle?
You should find out if she likes him or not. You can't trust her, of course. Maybe there's a letter or something somewhere.
They're going to need an answer right away. You don't know how critical my answers are.
Okay, Mr. Birthwhistle, you can have as big an office as you like.
That doesn't sound like me.
Off you go.
This is all some clever joke, isn't it? It's terribly funny, Ollie. Let's just call this a prank, and you can untie me now. Please.
This thing? Is everything all right? I'm sorry, but I shall have to enter the premises.
Who's that?
Why don't you go find out?
If you're going to talk to that Bobby, you can't do it looking like Ollie Starkey.
Who the hell am I supposed to look like then? King Edward?
Maybe there's a maid's uniform in the house somewhere.
Come in, Constable. Everything's perfectly all right.
We'll just see about that.
Come in, Constable. Everything's perfectly all right.
We'll just see about that.
Right, that cuts it.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
That's my regular off-site executive committee meeting. Won't they be surprised to find you've tied me up? What unconvincing lie are you going to try to fob them off with?
You better answer it.
What do I say?
Tell them you're the general and the meeting's been postponed. Ollie, she's going to scream if you don't gag her.
Get away!
Hello, it's Beatrice Dalrymple from the Executive Committee.
I'm so sorry. Something's come up. Please come back tomorrow.
Is that General Bing?
Yeah, I haven't got time to chit-chat. We're trying to save the world.
All right. Tomorrow, then. Tomorrow, I guess.
I hope Miss Bing didn't sneak off while I wasn't looking.
Take the key and lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up. Take the key and lock her up, my fair lady.
I brought some food.
I made them sing, Ollie, so they wouldn't be afraid. But then they had to get on the train. Do you remember how they screamed?
Aye, I remember. All except my daughter.
Your daughter?
Aye, Margaret. Because she was dead. You've got to eat.
I'll throw it right back up.
What was it your dad fed you when you were sick and couldn't eat anything else?
Coffee yogurt.
I'll bring some.
Give me my joy! Why won't you give me my joy?
I'll get you that coffee yogurt.
Why won't you give me my joy? Why won't you give me my joy?
All right, coffee yogurt. What is yogurt exactly?
It's fermented milk, like cheese, only it doesn't curdle.
So I just need some old milk.
Meg? You still there, aren't you, Meg? Oh, there you are.
Simon says, swing right. Haha, yes. I can see I already got a few people out there.
I see you. There he is. Get him. That's the guilty bugger right there.
Bobbies, protecting the haves from the have-nots since each better skulk past them or it's going to be a bit of a ruckus.
No snakes, my God! That's the one what done it. No downers here! No snakes in my garden! I don't...
Right,
Forget it!
I've had it with you.
Oh, what a chap.
Say goodnight. Hide and seek.
We've got a downer here, haven't we?
That's it. You run.
Ollie, I didn't ask you here, did I? I need...
Now, where would a woman stash her joy?
I'm afraid joy is after my time.
Bit of sugar, milk. So, she's got coffee while the rest of us are drinking toasted chicory. Ooh, I don't think she likes him very much.
Leave my things alone, you pervert!
Here we go. She certainly hates to be off her joy, doesn't she?
You're not going to give it to her. You're too old to carry around so much stuff.
This is what... Sorry, I need my words to stick in your head instead of flying right out the other ear. She's got her own pneumatic. I better answer it. Who the hell is Clive Birthwhistle?
You should find out if she likes him or not. You can't trust her, of course. Maybe there's a letter or something somewhere.
They're going to need an answer right away. You don't know how critical my answers are.
Okay, Mr. Birthwhistle. You can have as big an office as you like.
That doesn't sound like Miss Bing, does it?
you go.
This is all some clever joke, isn't it? It's terribly funny, Ollie. Let's just call this a prank, and you can untie me now. Please.
Miss Bing? Is everything all right? Sorry. I shall have to enter the premises.
Who's that?
Why don't you go find out? If you're going to talk to that Bobby, you can't do it looking like Ollie Starkey.
Who the hell am I supposed to look like then? King Edward?
Maybe there's a maid's uniform in the house somewhere.
You're only making it up black.
That's my regular off-site executive committee meeting. Won't they be surprised to find you've tied me up? What unconvincing lie are you going to try to fob them off with?
You better answer it.
What do I say?
Tell them you're the general and the meeting's been postponed. Ollie, she's going to scream if you don't gag her.
Get away!
Hello? It's Beatrice Dalrymple.
I hope Miss Bing didn't sneak off while I wasn't looking.
Take the key and lock her up. Lock her up.
All right. Coffee, yogurt. What is yogurt exactly?
It's fermented milk, like cheese, only it doesn't curdle.
So I just need some old milk and some coffee.
And probably some sugar to make the medicine go down.
Well, that's coffee yogurt a la Starkey. I hope she's not particular.
Everything is quite all right. Sleepy tight, nighty-night. Everything's tucked out of sight, my fair lady.
I think you'd better give her that yogurt.
This is awful. You've ruined it. Oh, Father, why have you forsaken me?
I didn't know what else to do.
Oh, that will be the gardeners. Perhaps you can suggest some lovely colour combinations.
I think you better answer that.
I didn't realise she was quite this popular.
Get away!
So who am I pretending to be?
You could always pretend to be the maid.
Who is it?
It's Brown, the gardener. Could you get Miss Bing?
I'm sorry, she's very busy.
You should have said that she's out.
She's very busy being out.
I'll leave it with you then. Would you, open up, please?
I haven't got time to shave.
Well, wrap something around your face.
And I'm a fat, ugly Scotsman.
Not all maids are thin, pretty, and French.
You've got all the bloody answers, haven't you? Just a minute!
You better make sure she's out of sight.
So, should I stick... her in a closet somewhere?
I'm afraid so.
There's an accounting of all the gardening supplies. She can pay me next week. Cheerio.
I'll see that she gets it. There are acts of heroism you never get a medal for, and they're some of the bravest.
I need air! Open the door! I'm suffocating!
I think you'd better let her out. No, you may not just leave her in there for a bit.
I didn't say a word.
Well, that's a good look for you. Suits you. You might want to shave a bit.
Christ almighty, can't these people think for themselves?
You must let me answer my messages. They won't know what to do on their own. I promise I won't put in any secret cries for help. I just need to answer.
Who the hell is Prudence Holmes?
You really ought to get out more, Ollie. You really ought to think things through.
I did think it through. Bloody Rosas can go hang themselves. I'm not giving up dear Prudence, wherever she is.
Just let me point them in the right direction.
Off you go.
I was your friend. The only one who was nice to you. Why would you do this to me?
Miss Bing? Sorry. I shall have to enter the premises.
Who's that?
Have you at least got a cigarette?
They'll kill you, you know.
Whoever told you that?
Last time I managed to dig some out of the rubble, a house collapsed on me. I nearly died.
Give me some joy! I need my joy!
You'll feel better soon. Ish, I think.
Miss Bing? Oh, Miss Bing? It's Constable Naismith.
You're busier than a one-legged man at an arse-kicking contest, aren't you?
You won't fool the bobbies. They'll expect their sandwiches.
I think he's getting upset. Ollie, you better talk to him.
Oh, sorry, Constable. Miss Bing is not here.
Well, if you don't mind, Ma'am, I'll make my own determination as to her localization.
No, come right in.
Miss Bing?
You better get Miss Bing back to the closet.
I'll wager.
I suppose this is where the maids such as yourself inhabit. I hope you're well enough fed. Myself, I am partial to sandwiches.
The children won't stop screaming.
You have to talk to them. Then they settle down for a bit.
Are you mad?
Aye. We could have saved them, you know. The tanks were made of papier-mâché. Little Artie Hastings tore a hole in one of them.
What could that possibly matter now?
I suppose it doesn't. Except that's just the first lie. Then comes the victory that wasn't, and then the happy pills, and the Simon Says because the kids are all gone. You can paint loaves of bread on the shop windows all you like, but if people don't wake up, we're all going to starve to death.
Please, give me my joy.
Oh, I need you here with me, Mom, not off in Neverland with Wendy and Peter.
All right. The tanks were papier-mâché. The children didn't have to get on the train. Poor Margaret Worthing didn't have to die.
Nay, she didn't.
We go to City Hall, back entrance. There's a private elevator. The code is 0126.
The date of the victory.
I'll write you a letter of transit. It won't be enough. People won't face facts. Not until we take their joy. That's what we have to do, Ollie. And when we do that, they'll murder each other in the street.
Then why would you help me?
There hasn't been a baby born in Wellington Wells in 17 years. We don't talk about that.
I'd forgotten that.
Let's go see the executive committee.
Oh! People have to know.
In an hour, you horrible little man. I won't even know you exist.
You have to find the letters of transit.
I can't stay here. Victoria's probably run to the police already.
Then hurry. Find them.
Well, that was unexpected.
Ow. But I've got a letter of transit now. I'll see the executive committee in the parade. I'll tell them the food's running out. I'll make them listen.
I'll fix you. Think you can defy your Downer. No snakes in my garden. Right, that's right.
I'm on out to there.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Up. All right. Give up, and I won't smash your face. That's the last time you do that round here.
Off to bed with you. Sleep tight, darling.
Sleep well.
Oh, time to hit the scratcher.
Remember, we're always safe in the dark. One day, maybe we'll wake up from all of this. That's me off to bed then.
Where are you running off to?
Don't make me come find you.
That's almost better than whiskey.
That's the one.
There they are.
Tongue my fat box, you weasel-headed gobshite.
What's going on then?
He's covered in blood. He's covered in blood.
The killer's right there! Get him!
Look at him! He's covered in blood.
Shut your puss, fatty boss!
No downers here! Take your jaw, you sticky downer! Give up, and I won't smash your face!
That's the last time you do that around here. We've got a downer here.
Think you can defy authority?
Stop being so bloody difficult. Last one's finally get a rotten
Give up,
egg.
and I won't smash
Clear
your
eyes,
face.
you rotten wet blanket!
Oh, fix you.
Still alive. There's a laugh.
Stop! In the name of the Lord!
Away and pull your hair, you scabby walloper.
Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy.
Let you out for the day, did they?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. The Executive Committee have decided to close the parade of visitors for the duration.
Duration of what?
They neglected to specify, sir. But I have been specifically informed that it is unrelated to the dispersion of plague. So, you may put your mind at ease in that regard.
Then how the fuck am I supposed to get to the parade, you bell-headed turd?
Perhaps you can dig a tunnel, sir. Good luck.
For fuck's sake! He wasn't helping me anyways.
Aren't there already tunnels?
For the train tracks, oh, sure, but there's no way past the hatch on the other side. Believe me, I've tried.
Then how does the Mottling get to the village from the mines on Appleholme?
You're right. There must be tunnels. I've no idea where.
Do I have to spell it out for you?
Dr. Faraday! Oh, yes, she designed the Mottling flow system. Oh, she's got to have the blueprints for the Mottling tunnels.
Bravo, Ollie. One day you won't need me anymore.
Don't you start talking nonsense, lassie. I'll go see Dr. Faraday.
So the parade's locked up tighter than a vicar's bumhole. Lovely. But there's the Mottling tunnels. Dr. Faraday has to have a map. Maybe she'll let me make a copy.
You might want to see a doctor, sir.
Bite my boss at you, jobby flaming fart lozenge!
That's the guilty bugger right there!
Shut your gagging!
Who's there? Let's see what all the fuss is about.
Right! I'm at it with you!
They did it! I know they did!
over
You
here.
won't get away with this. Nonsense is over. You won't get away with this.
Give up, and I won't smash your face. Disperse! You must disperse!
You did it! You can't.
You up all right?
I see you. You're coming with me.
Did it? You can't deny it.
No more, Mr. Nice Guy.
We'll have none of that
There's the
around
guilty
here.
bugger. Right there.
Away and ruffle
I'm
yourself.
glad all that noise is.
They've got blood on their hands.
Right. Well done, fooling their head.
Careful. You know how there's all that joy gas in there? It's going to make you throw up. You better wear a gas mask. You know what joy does to you.
I won't have it.
I hope I don't
Simon Says, step on one lit platform.
Take a flying fuck at the moon. Wait, I didn't say Simon Says. There's no one here but us ravens.
Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Simon Says, step on 2 platforms.
Simon Says, go drown yourself in the river.
Fantastic, you did it. Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Step on 3 lit platforms. Ha 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 ha! I didn't say Simon Says. Now, Simon Says, step on 3 lit platforms.
Back in your ma's fanny, you wank stain.
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy.
People take joy on
Never have
purpose.
too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Now, for the last challenge, Simon Says, step on all the lit platforms.
Act tune and match Snell, you bloody charlatan. Ball your head. You're the first wee dick that's ever made me long for the real Jack.
Be sure to enjoy your day.
Time was I could carry a pack like this and not think twice about it.
Bloody downer! You're really bringing me down!
I'll cheer you up, all right.
I see you, you're bringing me down! No snakes in my garden! Cheer you up!
That's the last time you do that around here. There. Stop! In the name of the law!
I'll put a damper on you.
Calm. Keep calm. Keep calm.
I'll cheer you up, all right.
I'll fix you.
No snakes in my garden.
Being so bloody difficult.
I won't have it.
Happy.
Stop. In the name of the law.
No downers here.
I'm putting a stop to this right now.
Around here. That's the last time you do that around here.
Don't be caught dead in those clothes.
That's the one what done it. Fine. Catch you next time. I will. That's the guilty bugger. Right there.
No need to get excited after all.
Name of the law.
There. That's the one that did it.
Right. I've had it with you.
You like this sort of thing?
Well. That's right kind of you. Oi! Get out of there!
No snakes in my garden! Say good night!
Are you sure this is the... You're awfully good at this. Ollie, you're going to hurt yourself if you don't lighten up your bags. Why did they lock up Dr. Faraday?
Take your joy immediately. You take your joy immediately.
Thank God! We've been cooped up there forever. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, but there's been an absence of absence, I'm afraid.
James? You don't have to air our dirty laundry to every stranger that passes by.
If you do the wash, we wouldn't have so... Anyway, this is Ollie Starkey.
Who's he when he's at home?
We served together at Ramsgate.
Oh, Ramsgate. Sorry to intrude.
Jealousy doesn't look good on you, Roger.
You wouldn't happen to ken the whereabouts of Dr. Faraday?
Not actually sure. She was always talking about making a portal in the universe. It sounds ridiculous, but Roger says, well, we're a little worried she succeeded.
Don't tell anyone. If she has gone for good, we're out of work.
I was sort of hoping...
Well, she designed the motorline pipes under the city, didn't she?
Oh, yes. That was one of the first things she did on her own, after Mr. Faraday went on holiday.
You're not going down into those tunnels, are you? It's like tangled hair down there. You know, like what's in the shower drain because certain people don't clean it.
I was hoping there might be, blueprints.
There must be, but the place is such a mess and she blew it up. The Bobbies won't even let us downstairs to water the plants.
If Dr. F comes back and they're all dead, we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ollie, they want you to do it.
Well, then why didn't they... I could water them for you.
Oh, would you? We could try and dig up your plans while you do.
Once again, the heroes of Ramsgate save the nation.
You take your joy immediately. You take your joy immediately. You take your joy immediately.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
We'll make a gardener of you yet.
You take your joy immediately.
I think we found your blueprints.
Brilliant. Give us a look then.
The thing is, we need someone to pollinate the flowers down there.
Pollinate? Is your bum out the window?
You can't expect a soldier to know about flowers, James.
But we can't go down there, can we?
It's my bee cannon.
It's her bee cannon?
Well, she made it for me.
I thought you were worried about pollinating the plants.
All right, fine. Here's the bee cannon. You'll love it. It's got cannon in its name.
What am I to do with that?
Just find some bees, suck 'em up, go for the flowers, spit 'em out.
I'll do my best. Bees. There's no bloody bees in the village. Ah, damn it, it's back to the garden district, isn't it?
Mercy on the elderly.
Where are you going in such a hurry?
Oi! This place is for people.
I don't see what's all the
They've got
fuss
blood
about.
all over it. I know he did. There's the one that did it.
It's them. Their hands are all bloody.
Bloody downer. That's the one what done it. Lie down, you damn black dog!
There's the guilt.
Don't run that idiot!
Right there.
Right. You think you can defy authority? Coming to you!
Smells like someone cleaned every surface with mortaline. Good thing I didn't smoke anymore.
Time was I could carry a pack like this and not think twice about it.
How the hell does all this work? So, that's not how you do it.
I think you should stick to what you know.
I could do this in the dark. I think I have. I could do this in the dark. I think I have.
I would drop some stuff, laddie. Time was I could carry a pack like this and not think twice about it. I would drop some stuff, laddie. One day, maybe, we'll wake up from all of this. That's me off to bed, then. Now we can come back here from any other hatch, and we don't have to be any damn English. After the first step, there's a shorter journey all the way. Now, should I take the low road or I take the high road?
sometime. What a lovely day to promenade. Lovely.
Look who's in a hurry. Right. No. Ah! There. That's the one that did it.
There we go. Almost as sweet as you, Margaret.
You're a real charmer, aren't you?
You're a tough crowd, Meg. You know that.
All right. Now you can make one of those sugar hypodermics.
Please, I knew your mother. An old woman.
Porkies. They're the only ones around here clever enough to plan for winter, and now they're pretty much fucked.
For Father Nature.
Look what the cat drug in.
You monster! What are you? You're really bringing me down!
Turn that frown upside down.
With me.
There's the murderer. Right there.
That's the last time you do that around here. Take a knife.
That's the guilty bugger. Right there.
I'll fix you.
Now don't forget to use it if you start feeling weak. But don't overdo it. It can really hurt you if you take too much.
I hate tunnels. Yea, though I walk through the valley in the shadow of death.
Please step away immediately.
There's the one that did it!
You won't get away with this!
Bloody down
I don't see what's all the fuss was about.
I know he did. I know it was you. There. Your blood on his head.
I love a game of hide and seek.
Our little secret.
Well, well, well. That's right kind of you.
Didn't you think that was funny? Crickets.
Maybe they found your blueprints by now.
take your joy immediately.
Well, look at that.
There's a tunnel, but it's a bit dark.
It's under the Uncle Jack fan club.
They don't like you very much. Why?
We have a sort of disagreement about whether Uncle Jack's a very fine, funny fellow or a rotten, murdering, collaborationist traitor.
So that's why you smash all the televisions.
Roger, manners.
Have you got an escape plan for after you talk to the executive committee?
Why would I need an escape plan? I'm just going to tell the executive committee what's going on in the village. They're not going to shoot the messenger, are they? Then I'll just go back to my...
home in the train station.
How would I escape, anyway?
Oh, I know. The parade float.
It'd be ridiculous, Roger.
What are you talking about?
The Uncle Jack fan club. They bring a giant balloon to the Battle of Flowers parade every year. It's enormous. It's supposed to be his head. Well, that could carry you away to, well, wherever the winds take you.
I suppose if I'm in the club anyway, I might as well grab the float. If nothing else, no one will have to look at Jack's head floating across the village on May Day.
You will need quite a lot of helium to fill it.
Fuck, I'll jump off that bridge when I get to it.
Look, empty hydrogen tanks.
What am I going to do with empty ones?
The label, DSIR, the Department of Scientific and Industrial Research. Well, you know, in Arkwright Labs. In the parade.
You think we can get the deposit back?
They must have full ones there.
Oh, what did I ever do to deserve you, Margaret? All right. I've got a map of the tunnel into the parade. Seems like I need to get in through the Jacobean Club. God, I hate Uncle Jack.
Where did you go?
Is there meat on sale?
Help us help you!
Stop bringing me down!
You're not going to ruin things
He
for the rest
doesn't
of us.
believe it's not! Shall be damned! There! The one with blood on his hands!
The one with blood on his hands!
Will you gang to the Highlands, Lady Lindsay? Will you gang to the Highlands with me? Nothing like a nice quiet walk to keep you from going mad, right, Margaret? Off to bed with you. Remember, we're always safe in the dark.
Well, I'm glad all the no.
Stop being so bloody difficult.
There they are. Stop them.
You won't get away.
Sorry about the beard.
Vengeance is mine. Strike!
Show yourself. I don't see what's wrong.
The Uncle Jack fan club. I suppose they can't remember what he did during the war.
What did he do?
Voice of the Occupation Authority on the radio, wasn't he?
I'll cheer you up, all right.
Sorry.
You even
Good.
think about it. I see you. You're coming with me. Cheer
That's
up,
the guilty
you
bugger.
bastard. Right there. Downer.
Our own wee Bannockburn. From each according to his ability.
You can't go in. It's a private club. Toffs and wankers only.
And then who are you?
I'm the fucking cook, ain't I? Don't look at me like that. A girl's got to eat. Look, why don't you just fuck off? You ain't got any honest business in here. From the looks of you, you ain't got any honest business anywhere. Bunch of daft twats.
I think you can go in now.
take the job, she says. You never have to...
Quietly now.
Evidence that conflicts with our worldview. However much we might wish to cling to it. Yes, you've been torturing us all afterwards. I have discovered that Uncle Jack's hat is not red. It is blue. What? I conducted a careful analysis on my TV screen.
And I suppose the television sets have colour now.
When we see Uncle Jack in black and white, his hat is undoubtedly the same colour as his eyes. And since he obviously cannot have red eyes, we've known his hat was red ever since episode 209, Irish potato recipe. Uncle Jack tips his hat and winks and says, "I especially like redheads." It's as much as telling us his hat is red. Maybe he's a ginger. Have you thought of that? No, because in episode 469, he taps his head and says, "This old noggin is good as gold." Any intelligent person is use. I would not expect you to take it on faith. I also researched the haberdashery history of Wellington Wells. And our jaunty red...
Patience, Ollie.
You did it! You can't deny it! Did it! You can't deny it!
The killer's right there! Get her! You won't get away with this!
Give her the right...
Stop mucking about!
And a knee! Blood on the hand! The one that did it?
That was rather brutal.
Time for famous Brits.
How on earth did he get to be Uncle Jack?
Everybody likes him, except you.
Have they forgotten what he did?
People are forgetting a lot of things now.
Oh, I suppose they don't even know what he did to you. But how did they forget who it was on the German radio every night during the occupation? They locked him up after the victory.
People don't talk about the past anymore.
When did they let him out?
You've forgotten things too, you know.
But it's all up there.
They don't need a cook. They need a maid.
Where's the bloody parade balloon? You could hide the Tsar and all his relations up here, and no one's the wiser.
My God. Someone's dead.
Time to get the float out of here.
Ollie!
I said float. What did you think I said?
We didn't come here for the float. We came here to get into the Motoline tunnels.
How do we gang out of here?
No. Oh, good God, no.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
You want me to go up the chimney? Like Santa Claus after he's eaten up all the biscuits?
Didn't you read the plans? There's a secret passage and a hatch.
Oh, no.
I knew there was a hatch here. I hope it really does go to the tunnel to Appleholme. We haven't been in the parade in a while, have we, Margaret? I hope the executive committee listens. I hope they're willing to tell people the truth.
Don't forget...
I hope you're wrong, Margaret. How the hell does all this work? So, that's not how you do it.
I think you should stick to what you know.
I could do this in the dark. I think I have. What happened here?
You better stay away from him. He's about to go.
No one seems to live here anymore. Might be a good place to camp out.
Plague wastrels. Here.
Sorry you had to see that.
Look at all the pretty clothes.
Step away immediately.
Ollie, look out! He's about to start fighting people.
Downer.
Let's turn that frown upside down.
We've got a downer here, haven't we?
Another bloody document control. How much we learned from the Germans.
The gate's open, Ollie.
Looks like a plague whistle did a number.
Can't you just not look at the telly?
No, I can't just not look at the telly. They put one in every bloody corner. I'll tell you what I can do. I can blow up the bloody broadcast antenna at City Hall.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard from you.
What do you know? You're dead. Huh? Haven't got an answer for that, have you? Margaret. Margaret. Ah.
Take a knife.
Look, they've got blood on their hands.
The Department of Senseless Idiotic Research. If anywhere's got hydrogen, it's these bambots. If not, I'm off to the Executive Committee to fill a bag with hot fucking air. Where do they keep their hydrogen, do you think?
Fly up there, can I?
Oh, wait, the cannon.
You're really...
Just need to make sure it's facing the tower and wind it up.
That's a terrible idea.
We'll have none of that around here. Black dog. Put that down.
And now, I just get in.
Didn't you mention that before?
Still got all my bits. They just hurt extraordinarily much. Who needs trains and planes? We ought to have sent the mail by cannon.
All right. All right. I've opened the door. Now, please, just go.
Thank you kindly.
I'm going to have the worst headache for the rest of the week.
I won't let you bring me down.
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
My God! Thief! Down!
There he is. Get him. Right. I've had it with you.
Now me, to cheer you up.
The broadcast tower can't be that far from here. I wonder what the Executive Committee's up to right now.
think you're wearing?
Stop making us miserable!
I want to help you feel better.
You better stay away from him. He's about to go.
You're not going to ruin things for the... I'm putting a stop to this right now.
I really want to help you feel better.
Downer. Downer.
Take your medicine!
Over on you.
Downer. Let's turn that
Why are you happy? You need to be happy.
Cheer up now! Black dog.
Get away.
Someone needs a nap.
Downer! Cheer up, you bastard!
I will. You bring me down.
Piss off, I kill it! Chew my banger, you ferret wearing cock-womble! Away and boil your taxes!
Stop being so bloody difficult.
Away and suck a turd, you labby-headed...
Cheer up now! Someone needs a nap.
Let you out for the day, did they?
Take your
Tongue my fat box, you weasel-headed gobshite! Black dog! Shut your puss, fatty balls! Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders. What have we got here? Just passing through.
Elevators must be up these stairs.
And it's another fabulous day in Wellington Wells. The weather is depressed, and that's the lovely thing about English weather.
Oh, I don't think I want to try to get past Headmistress while she's on the job.
You know how I would
I better swear have they hidden
You know
her
how I would
controls?
fix everything if I was put in charge?
Sorry, ma'am. I need to get upstairs.
You'll have to ask someone who has time on her hands.
The elevator's shuttered. Could you open it?
I'm so sorry. I'm in a bit of a jam. Would you mind asking one of my colleagues?
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
your joy today. Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee you'll be able to receive it. So, let's take a look at today's ship. Village of Hamlet. Well, selling and buying, of course, and wandering hither and thither.
If my brothers could see me now. Don't mind me.
That's almost better than whiskey.
The elevators must be up these stairs.
Lovely night. And that's all the fun.
Oh, do tell, please.
True. I mean, about people.
Sorry, Ma'am. I need to get upstairs.
You'll have to ask someone who has time on her hands.
The elevator's shuttered. Could you open it?
Huh?
Huh? I would like one of those, please. How much is that one? I've been looking for one of those.
How did I get here?
Did you go and see Sally Boyle?
I can't have. She's in the village.
Or she came to you. It doesn't matter.
She comes by. Why does she come by? Do we trade?
What did you buy from her?
Oh, my memory's more than usually fuzzy.
Did you take something she gave you?
I was sad, wasn't I? And ashamed. I can still feel it. I just don't know why.
You bought something from her, didn't you?
Why was I sad? What have I got to be ashamed of? Margaret, don't look at me like that. Can't help it if I don't remember. Margaret, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Ollie, you can't take so much joy. You forget enough things already.
Where do I turn on the bloody power to the elevator?
Right, I'm at it with you.
Look down,
Aha!
Careful, Ollie. You know what joy does to you.
Ah, there we go. And up I go. What the hell happened here?
Food production.
Good Christ, it's all going down the crapper.
You don't have to talk like that.
Who's in charge here?
You're in luck. It's me today. We rotate the dread responsibility. Do I know you?
So, there's only one of you who doesn't take joy on a day?
I might have had a little.
The tanks in the military camp. Did you know they made of papier-mâché?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like a joy?
Have you been getting out into the village lately? People are getting a bit slim. And these charts, are we running out of food?
Oh, no, don't look at the charts. They're horrible. Here, let me get you another joy. We've got our own booth.
They're the executive committee?
So, you people are in charge of the whole shebang?
That's us. Ever since the victory. What's wrong with the tanks?
You know what? I've forgotten.
Oh, good. Well, come back if you remember, but with any luck you won't. Be seeing you.
We have to tell people. They need to make a new executive committee.
Absolutely. If they won't heed the loony from the garden district, they're sure to hearken to the dead girl in his head.
They'd listen to Uncle Jack.
You know what that man did.
Everyone listens to him. All day long.
I can't stand his smirking face.
Ollie.
You're right. You're always right. But it's not going to be pretty. If we go upstairs, we're going to make him tell the truth about bloody everything.
I hope I don't throw up. Hello? You? Hello? Here's Ollie. Hello?
Time to pay the piper, Jack.
You really bring out the best in us.
Where is he?
Good Christ! He's gone off! He can't have gone off! I've got things to tell you, Jack.
It's his last show.
How'd you ken that?
The camera's smashed. They couldn't have shot another. Play it.
No! I can't leave here until everyone knows the truth.
Let's see what Jack has to say for himself. Let's see what Jack has to say for himself.
I'm sure I had it right here. You know, there are times you can actually take a little too much joy and, well, then you can't remember where anything is, can you? Ah, yes. Here it is. Mrs. Florence Gilbert of Brougham Hayes is holding an exhibition of her hand-knit dolls. Well, she likes to make dolls from all over the world, all knitted in wool.
It's his last show.
How'd you ken that?
The camera's smashed. They couldn't have shot another.
Do you know who'd have liked that? Margaret.
Why is he talking about you?
Who's Margaret?
Because I love dolls.
What am I talking about? Who cares about the past? Well, listen. Do drop by to see these fabulous dolls at Mrs. Florence Gilbert's.
Poor thing.
Poor thing?
She loved dolls, you know. She had dozens of them. They're from all over. I can assure you that there's absolutely no truth to the silly rumour that the food is running out.
How does he know about your dolls?
However, it is true that there's a brand new flavour of joy. You'd think a 12-year daughter would be over dolls.
His daughter?
Yes, Ollie.
But she'd make these darling little costumes. I knew it was wrong. I mean... She was even excited about going to Germany. It was me. I couldn't imagine living without her, so... So I hid her. And someone tipped them off. And she ran.
No, that's not right. It was Jack what turned you in and I what tried to save you.
No, Ollie. You turned me in.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
But you were my daughter.
Jack Worthing. Margaret
I mean it.
Worthing. You're Ollie Starkey.
No, I couldn't have. I could never have betrayed you. You're my...
Neighbour. I was your neighbour.
How could I? How could I do a thing like that to a little girl? Dear God, I'm sorry, Margaret. I never meant to hurt you.
Well,
It's a bit late for an apology.
What can I do? Tell me.
do you hear me? We've come to the end of our time. The food's run out. We're all going to starve to death. You have to stop taking your joy. Take it from Jack Worthing. That's me.
People have to know
But Jack's your father?
Stop.
that Jack's gone, that the food's run out,
All have to stop.
that they have to stop taking the joy.
Stop it.
You have to broadcast the tape.
Right, I could do that.
But you won't, will you?
God, I never meant to hurt you, Margaret. I'm sorry.
No, I can't leave here until everyone knows the truth.
It's not going away.
They've cut the power. The bastards.
There's an emergency, one of those wheelie power thingamabobs. You're on air. Someone's coming through the popper.
Bang.
It's not going away. It is.
Ollie.
Look what I found. Say goodnight.
The Bobby
away,
popper.
dog.
More of them.
And I won't smash your face.
Think you can defy authority? I won't have it. That's the last time you do that around here.
The Bobby popper. More of them. The Bobby popper. More of them. Ollie.
Keep running.
Pagan Knight!
Put that down.
Think you can defy authority? Put that down!
I'll fix you.
I love a game of hide and seek.
Ow! Ow!
Pagan Knight!
Someone's coming through the corner.
Guess walking out the front door's out of the question.
Good thing I made you.
Our own wee Bannockburn.
What do we do now?
We say goodbye.
To who?
I'm not really your daughter.
I know that.
And I'm not really here.
But
I'm a lie too.
We've been together so many years.
You don't think having an invisible friend is a wee bit babyish for a man who's been to war?
We can hide in the train station till it all blows over.
Now that you've put that on the telly, I think it's time you put away childish things.
You're right. You're always right. Goodbye, Margaret.
Hey! You bastards! Look up! It's Ollie Starkey! Wake up, you damn sheep! I never liked you! Or you! That's right, you as well, pal! It's not a lovely day for it. It's a fucking terrible day for it. Lovely day for fucking what, anyways? Fuck the lot of you bastards! I'm going home!
What about left of Scotland?
Are you all right, sir?
I'd forgotten just how heinous a person I am.
Well, the truth is not for everyone, sir. You see, some people find they're stronger than they ever supposed. Some people can let go of the confabulations that have comforted them. Some make choices that surprise even themselves.
The booze run out. You have to stop taking your joy.
Perhaps these people are not you. Are you sure you don't wish to forget? And go back?
I was happy before, wasn't I? Are you really a constable?
Aye. patrol the boundaries. Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.
Lovely day for it. Lovely day for it. Lovely day for it. I don't even know how to tell the truth anymore. Lovely day for it.
Are you joking? It's been shitty all day. Did you not notice the drops of water falling out of the sky? It's gonna be shitty tonight too.
You're right. It has been rather a shit day.
And people take joy on purpose.
Let's see what Jack has to say for himself.
God, I never meant to hurt you, Margaret. I'm sorry.
He's not going away. They've cut the power. The bastards.
Watch out, someone's coming! Watch out, someone's coming!
Oh, it's not going away.
Oh, I love a game,
You're only making it harder on yourself.
We're running out of power!
Look what I found.
It's not going away. You hear me? We've come to the end of our time. Run out.
Someone's coming through the water!
We're all going to starve to death.
We're running out of power!
Your joy.
Look what I found. Take care.
Someone's coming through the popper!
You all have to stop. Stop. Stop it.
No. Take your joy, you stinking
The bobby
downer.
popper!
Put that down.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
Ollie!
Downer. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Put that down. He that believeth not shall be damned.
The bobby popper! More of them!
Nice guy. Oh, what a cat druggy. I'll fix you.
We've got to the end of our time. We've got to the end of our time. We've got to the end of our time.
What of it?
We've got to the end of our time. Come to the end of our time. We've got to the end of our time.
Running. Black dog.
We're running out of power! Good thing I made you get that food.
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Are you all right, sir?
I'd forgotten just how heinous a person I am.
Well, the truth is not for everyone, sir. You see, some people find they are stronger than they ever supposed. Some people can let go of the confabulations that have comforted them. Some make choices that surprise even themselves.
The food's run out. You have to stop taking your joy.
Perhaps these people are not you. Are you sure you don't wish to forget? And go back?
I was happy before, wasn't I?